Great time for Stream Deck to start fucking up. Right. Volcanus. So, we finished off yesterday, Monday, with creating this tungsten carbide outpost here. There's plenty of space to add in more tungsten carbide production. Currently, this is a little bit too much for the amount of tungsten that we're trying to use. Although realistically, it would probably make more sense to make it a little bit more like this plastic production on Novus, where items in are in the middle. Input and output of items is in the middle, and then liquids is on the other sides. Because at least this makes a little bit more sense, you know? I do need to make this plastic production over on Volcanus, though. So I will need to move that over here to make a plastic input-output somewhere. Maybe here. Throw it right into this. The other thing I want to do now, before Motley makes his way over here, he's got a bunch of concrete. Waiting on that. He's also waiting on fuel to fill up. But I believe the issue with fuel, yeah, ice. He should be able to make it on a single engine bay. Like, this side is all he really needs. I think... Wait. How... They're not able to do anything because they don't have the power. Okay, so these have obviously picked up some stuff, but do not have enough electricity to pick up more. So I think it's time to turn on this nuke. Although saying that, I realize that without water, the nuclear reactor isn't going to do anything. Override stack size of 1. Yeah, grand. Huh? Oh, you dick. You're supposed to be setting filters. You're pulling off some of the few ammo that we've actually created. God damn it. With these 4 solar panels, it would take a long ass time for this to update. So it would. Long ass time. So because we have like 46, what we'll do for now, we will set up some extra, just to try and get a little bit more power. Why the fuck are you only filtering for this? Right, okay, yeah, so I do actually need to add... Can I add these at 0? Hey, I can. Okay, cool. 0... and 0. No, they need to be positive, okay. There we go. Now it'll pull off everything. Oh, we actually have some water going in. These aren't at temperature yet. It's unfortunate. But at least this should allow us to get some oxide asteroid chunks. Do I need them to be bigger? Yeah. That makes more sense. So I should only pull them off if there's more... or rather, these are only enabled... Oh, is turning greater than 0? Oh, there's more oxide on the belt all the way up here. Which I'm assuming is going to get pulled off. Yeah. This might backfire. These are now at steam production, so these can go. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? Just so that we can actually get some bit of storage going. I wonder if it would be smarter. So that produces 20. Each of them will use 10. I suppose that's why I have 2 of them. Oh, whoops. Let's connect it there and then connect it to that. We'll do that so that we're storing the water at least. There's more both. I don't know if that's correct logic either, but we'll see. That should feed into this one, I guess. Huh. Oh, you dumbass. Okay. You follow the same rules? Yeah. Okay. As soon as we start actually getting some fuel... Right. Need a bit more water. We can send Sammy off to another planet. Yeah, L for limit. I think this ship will work. It is a little over spec right now, which, you know, makes sense. It's a little bit overbuilt. But, that's kind of the point. Oh, it is 10 total. Now we'll have a bunch of steam stored up, and we'll have a bunch of, or we'll store up some water as well. And we're going to slowly fill up on fuel. Now, there's one less rocket here, but I'm still leaving it on the same limits in terms of movement speed as what I currently have on both Soren and Motley. You out here producing my science for me. I realize as well, right? I know this. I spent more time doing like proper factory building on Vulcanus than I have of factory building on Fulgora. Even though I was longer on Fulgora than I was on Vulcanus. Let's quickly set this up, shall we? That. Oh, you don't need to be here anymore. Fuck! Just those two don't need to be here. Copy that. Over to here. Yeah, no power. Good. This needs to be tungsten carbide. This outputs tungsten carbide. Is tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide stacks to 50. So 50 by 4 by 3. Sorry. 50 by 40 by 3. 6K. Huh? This is looking at A, B, and C, which we're going to remove. Limit if the amount of tungsten carbide is less than so it'll be 50 by 48 by 4 by 28k. And then we minus a train load, which would be 50 by 40 by 3. 22k. So if it's less than 22k, it means we can take a train load, right? So, 1, 2. It's like, be sure we're actually in a logistics network here. Oh, you are named incorrectly. You need to be tungsten carbide. Requester. That should have started a train off. We're going to provider and then going to the requester. And there goes the demolisher. Which one outputs D? That one outputs D. Okay. Okay. That's going to come up here. Let's grab this outputter. Okay. Yeah, that's just in the way. Do I do a 3-to-1? Because all we're doing right now is we're going to just bring it over here. I need a requester. This is requesting tungsten plate. Toss that in there. Let me get up a 3-to-1 balancer, which I believe is fairly simple. That's 2-to-3. Give me a 3-to-1. Yep. Fairly simple indeed. This, and that. And what we should do as well, just so we have some. What's the maximum underground? There we go. Now each of them gets pulled off of evenly. Bring stone down here. Why are they going from here, then? Oh, they're not. They're pulling stone from here. Because the copper is actually active again, because we're now producing much higher volume here. You know what? You priority output right. Now this should just be there we go. That should be a little bit better in terms of getting shit, getting tungsten plate into my, thing here. Wow, we're already out of, tungsten carbide. What is the count in there? 600. Alright, so 50 by 10. Less than 500. Wait. Eh. Instead, let's logistics network it. So if there's less than 1,000 in the logistics network, you can do with that. You currently have space. Why have you not requested a train? You have. It's just stuck. Right. Okay. I think I should do what Soren kind of jokingly mentioned the last day. And turn the rail going around the lava here. Or sorry, create a rail going around the lava here. And do it as a roundabout. You go back to the depot. Somebody else has already claimed your job. Alright, let's do that so. Just in an attempt to prevent more issues of the same ilk. Oh, they're going to be built by those bots. Okay. So now, you connecting on like this. No longer able to go that way. They can come off, but they can't go on. Can't go on. Can't go on. Sorry. Yeah, we want them going that way, right? So that one's wrong. Whoop. this way, out that way. This can go in that way. This can come from this side. That's fine. And then here, here, and here. And along with that one going that way. This and this. And then lastly, that one going out that way. Over here, right, we need to have input. You currently don't have a way out of there, you know that, right? Oh no. There we go. So this going off can go down either of these paths. Now can't go back in from here. Yes. This path is no longer necessary. That one still is. So now they can go onto this other roundabout, go around this lake, get off over there, right? Hey, that research is done too. Cool. All of them are now 4K researches. 3K, sure. Like, these are infinite researches. They're going to be more expensive. This should help bottlenecks over here, though. And I could set this up as a more one-way system by having this also go down here and then having input output there. Yeah, let's do that. So this train would need to go down this way. We'll grab from this, go down here to connect up here. Right. I will also need this to connect to this side. Am I missing? I'm missing the rail supports. Let's go grab some rail supports. Where are they? Here. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, this goes that way. This comes in, this way, going in and going out. Because this is still one-way track. But this is going to be Sorry, a bi-directional track. This is a one-directional track now. So this, again, going in. But this one has in and out to deal with. It's such a bitch way of having to do it. Okay, I'm gonna move this back then. I want this to at least make some bit of sense, you know? So... that should work. Yeah, that works. Much lengthier way of getting off of it, but yeah, it works. So that... this is this way and this way. This is down here. Oh, sorry, this needs to go that way. This goes down here. That way and that way. This no longer makes sense. That one no longer makes sense. Okay. So now we can clean up these rails. Okay. Which means these rails can also be cleaned up. Okay. So this going on is only going this direction. Right, I need to fix this first. This is only going that way. That's bidirectional. That's incorrect. Oh. That's now correct. This will swing onto that roundabout like this. Then we have a single output here that ends up connecting as an input over here. Input. It does mean now that trains will have longer routes they will more than likely need to go to get to their destinations. Right? But hey, I think it works. It's a bit silly, but I think it works. You're still waiting above here. It's now 10,000. You're waiting on space station components. Or not space station components. Rocket components to be made. And LDS is currently the issue. Plastics. The thing that I knew I needed to fix. Because you're not getting coal anymore. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. You can all be pulled up. Along with all of these. You can also pull up this. Decommission this station. Cool. So, the other thing I need to do now is I need to set up plastics. Which, like, assuming we end up going through all of this coal, right? God damn, these robots are really thirsty. Got 1.3 million steam down here. I could probably connect up to more power. I do like this LTN system. I think it works well. Can be a little jank though. You're going getting more tungsten carbide. That's fine. Looks like I need to make another liquid train. That's fine though. One. You. Oh, I didn't actually set it up properly. Where the fuck's he got? There. Ooh. Fluids. So you can be set up on fluids. I don't really think you needed to go around to come back in to a different depot. But now, if there's a fluid request, we have a second trade for that. How many trades do we have on Vulcanus? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 depots. Yeah, we have enough depots for now. So, because down here we have a bunch of heavy oil, we need petroleum for plastics. There is 1 million heavy oil here, so what we'll do is, while we have more than 50% heavy oil, we should convert it down. And in order to convert it down, we need to use... we need to convert some of this steam back into water. Because the conversion recipe requires water. So, let's make some more space over here. Oop. So I think we should output it as petroleum from here, though, rather than outputting light oil. So what we'll do is we'll take Spingo. Hello. Take 5, do heavy to light oil. Flip every second one. Failed to load module at the top of my Twitch chat. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to load, Soren. Send me a pic. I don't know, man. I don't see it on my Twitch chat. However, I also don't currently see your chat messages in my Twitch chat, so... You know, Twitch chat being Twitch chat. Refreshing does not fix it. Yeah, I don't know. This, check for heavy oil. More than 250k. Actually, you know what? Do more than 10k. As long as we have more than 10k heavy oil, you can pump through. Each of these consumes 15 water. The steam to water recipe produces 90. Showed my FC tank X3 today. Got past meters once. Nice. 15, 30, 45. So we can do 6 on 1. That's pretty good, actually. So we'll do 1 here for water, steam to water conversion. We'll just drag it down here. There we go, that'll convert it to water, and that'll run these. 45, 60, 75, yeah. And then we'll do something similar over here. Like this. Where, well, the converting is going to be converting to petroleum. Hey, it kept the rotation correct. Nice. These take in 15, these are producing 15. Yeah, okay, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, yeah. Well, it'll help if I connect all of these together before passing it over that way. So this is producing 50 petroleum. How much petroleum does this use? Each uses 20. So we have how many here? 24. 24 by 20 is 480, and then divide that by 50. 9.6. I need to do this quite a lot. Okay. If we do half that, though, we just do 12. We need 4... We need 5 instances of this. Gone back to fucking up my password at least once each time I try to log in. Ah, no. Is this your 14 login? Or Twitch or something? Fish time while I watch you. Fair. I mean, I can go fishing as well if I go back to Novice. I can go out here and go do some fishing. Although this doesn't look like the nicest water to go and do some fishing, does it? It's all green. Just shows how much I'm polluting the water. It's nice and blue down here. But up near the base it's all green. That's what happens to the water in Factorio when you're polluting everything. So... No, that's a lava thing, so I can't actually deal with that. Alright. Gonna be a little bit wonky. Let's go grab... Alright, it's gonna empty my inventory. I'm producing tanks here, right? Yes. Oh, yeah. What is the target fish this time? Run soul. What's plastics needed for? Oh, right, LDS. Just 2 minutes left, and running out of time. Okay. Well, let's just start storing up petroleum, which is going to be good for me. I'm going to take a very quick break. I need to head to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. I forgot that there's actually something I need to check. Because Factorio did get updated recently. Okay, storage tanks haven't changed. But now, steel chests have increased storage with quality. Which means that, yep, provider storage requester chests are also now increased storage. Does that also mean no? Cargo wagons have not been affected, and fluid wagons have not been affected. Interesting. Because I was kind of expecting them to also be affected, but yeah. Seems that is not the case. Here I was thinking there was a big attack going on. Nope. Totally start turning on my artillery. However, we still need more actual artillery guns. They need the tungsten plate going back. Oh, right, because we don't have fucking thing. And this is waiting for ice. This is doing a fair bit better now. They're still struggling a bit. We're not getting enough carbon. I don't think that's enough thruster fuel to get me to another planet. Each of these do build up while we wait for the others to get activated. Okay. How big do we need this to be? Not that big, actually. Let's change it to petroleum. 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 I'm kind of sad how this works out. What's the current goal? Plastics. Plastics is the current goal. Yeah, this currently we do not have enough petroleum for tanker. Classic plastics. Yep. So plastics is an issue that needs to be resolved simply for the fact of we need it for low density structures. In terms of oil-based products, this planet has an abundance of sulfuric acid, right? That is what what this is over here, right? This is a sulfuric acid. We're pumping it in. We can turn that then to heavy oil by combining calcite and coal with the sulfuric acid. That'll turn into heavy oil. So we're storing a bunch of heavy oil here. We're then converting heavy oil into light oil and light oil into petroleum. So it's a bit of a slow process. So what I might end up doing, I'm going to have to build this out to get faster production going. Knowing that each of these does 6, what way could I do it? If we were to do this instead, flip those two, actually no, flip it like that. Because we need at least a gap of 3 here for fluid routing. And then the other fluid can be routed like this. And output fluid like that. this for water. Because of this planet not having water, we're also getting our water from sulfuric acid, because we're using calcite on the sulfuric acid by itself to create steam, and then we can convert that steam into water. But I'm also using steam for power. I think this makes more sense as a build. And we can reduce the size by doing that. Yeah, it makes it a more interesting challenge to figure out how to connect them up. Remind me of those skyblock mods for Minecraft where you create stuff that you usually have in abundance. Yeah. It's like it's slightly different in doing it this way as compared to doing it on Fulgora. Because Fulgora, we have infinite heavy oil. And we're constantly running out of power. We have infinite heavy oil because an offshore pump here just pumps out heavy oil. So, in reality, if Fulgora had coal, Fulgora would be fucking amazing for plastic production. But Fulgora doesn't have coal. So, I can't produce plastics on Fulgora. Now, plastics is a product of Gleba, one of the other planets. So this final base planet that we have here. It is a product of Gleba because you can make bioplastics. So if we have a look at the research tree here. I don't remember where it falls under with the research is. Ah, here we go. So we can make bioplastic on Gleba, right? Combining bioflux and Umako mash makes bioplastics. And these biochambers, similar to other planets, right? This crafting material has a base productivity of 50%. So it makes more sense to make it in biochambers using Umako mash and the bioflux. The thing is, they're ingredients, right? They're item ingredients. So there's a bit more spaghetti that you need to deal with for Gleba, because both bioflux, Umako mash, and the nutrients required to run the biochamber are all spoilable materials. Which means, after a certain amount of time, they will no longer function as the original item. They will become spoilage. And the only good use for spoilage is burning it for power. Or just burning it to burn it. Like, if we look at bioflux here, spoil time, 2 hours. Really good. Pretty good. Thankfully, if we quality it, the spoil time increases. And to get access to the further quality tiers, like this epic quality tier or the legendary quality tier, epic requires Gleba. It requires the agricultural science packs. And that'll give us the epic quality. And then after that, we want to get legendary. We need to have the science packs from all of the planets, including Aquilo, the planet that I don't currently have access to, and the one that I know will be a logistics nightmare. Okay. Let's rip these up then. And we will copy this here. Nope. This and this. There you go. This is a little bit more tileable. It is. Just because we're able to combine them a little bit better. It's not going to be tileable if I do that, though. It is tileable if we stick that there. But then again, I don't think... Yeah, that doesn't have power then. Hmm. Can I do this as a blueprint? What way can I parameterize it? Cool. Cracking. Create blueprint. Oh, it didn't parameterize it properly. Fuck. Well, we have the blueprint, so... Parameter. Cracking. There we go. Save the blueprint. So we should then be able to place it down and do that. And yeah, alright, cool. So we can now disassemble all of this. Grab that. Cracking light oil. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Let's just do that. There we go. Now it's filling up again. Oh, no, that's wrong fluid. Crack it into that. There you go, that is water connected up. That connected up. Okay, there we go. So that's now a little bit more light oil production and a little bit more petroleum production. Cool. What notifications are you fucking getting? Hey, weather, do you mind fucking off? Jesus Christ. Holy shit, it's... Weather has given me so many notifications today that it's ridiculous. Okay. How are we doing? We have 55,000 petroleum. There we go. Alright. The name of this is incorrect. This needs to be a petroleum supply. One difficulty with supply, right, is that Supplying liquids to different planets through space is painful. And I put it that way because it can't really be done easily. Like, if you want to send liquids up into the rocket, you need to send them up as barrels in order for it to go up properly, which is really quite annoying. Okay, what if we connect you down here? Okay, last right rail. Get that there. Input, input, input. And this to be an input node. And then we have output over here, output here, and final input there. So now this is on the wider network. Need to figure out where we're going to set up plastic production. Fischget. Nice. I need to hook up this coal as well. Ooh, that's a nice bit of tungsten. I'll need to deal with that, that demolisher at some point in the future. Not really a great arena for fighting the demolisher. Aster Tvivi. Starfish of knowledge. Which are you gonna go for? On the left or... yeah. Smarter one to destroy. Good. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, I need to set up Sammy to go back and forth a bit faster, in order for that to be more useful. I'm not sure if that's... the ammo is moving very quick, or if the ammo is moving very slowly along the path. How much do you need? This is a fun fish. Is it a big fish? The mother of all pancakes. Nice. And the number of carbon greater than 20. this way, we should at least get a little bit more production going. Because at the moment we're suffering water? Eh? Why are you not getting carbon? Oh, because you're not outputting the right shit. I see. You should always be outputting carbon. Because it took out a carbonic asteroid chunk. Could have gotten pulled out of there. Did. Good. Cool. Alright, Sammy definitely has the ammo to move to another planet now. The rest of it we still need to set up, though. She's enough ammo, she just needs a bit more liquid. Liquid? Yeah, sure. You are only enabled when this is less than 20k. Or not 2000. 20k. There we go. A similar thing, this is only enabled when this is less than 20k. There we go. What does just reduces energy consumption. Okay, fine. Minimum energy consumption is 20%. Minus 30, minus 30, minus 60. Yeah, we're not getting a full minus 90 with it, but it's fine. It is minimum disturbance. Cool. We'll be able to send Sammy off soon enough. Oh, there's only 5 foundries on planet. Is that because foundries also require tungsten carbide? And concrete. And for concrete, we are missing iron ore. Jesus Christ, look at all of them. Can we convert stone into iron ore? What can we do with stone? No. The only other thing I can really think of doing with stone is recycling it to nothing. Volcanus. Sorry. Could do. Here, Volcanus. And then the tungsten mine. $121k. This is waiting for 150k before we can take one from here. I was gonna say, what's the reason Motley hasn't left yet? But the reason Motley hasn't left yet is it's waiting on this left signal for both of them to be more than 25k. Which is waiting on water because we don't have oxide. I could probably add in the reprocessing. Just to be able to get more. Alright, cool. It's definitely working a lot better now. Send solar panels down again, so not using them. Even though I could stash out a bunch of fucking solar panels on either side here for more power gen, but we have a fucking nuclear reactor which is producing 35 megawatts, which, you know, we don't even actually consume. That's when we had the most consumption. That was from accumulators filling up with energy. So even then, it's not a major consumption. So it's an annoying spot on my fingernail. What is the current count of what's on the belt? So 18 metallic, 5 carbonic, and 1 water. We need more oxide too. Be fine. Another one! Nice. Okay. Let's set up plastic manufacturing. Do it here. We'll pull off this roundabout. What the fuck? Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? You're trying to get on. Okay. And you'll drive remotely. You're all watching already. Stream seems to be good luck. Okay. I have an idea on how to fix that issue too. Let me go see if I can. Remove any non-chain signal between these. That one's fine. But we want to remove... Oh. Yeah. That one's okay, because that's literally just leading to the single entrance. Oh yeah, Soren. I took your comment yesterday and turned it into reality. I've turned the lava lake into a roundabout. So, the lava lake is a roundabout. This area here is also a roundabout. So, this is all one way. All down here. This is one way, and then this is bidirectional, bidirectional, bidirectional. So, anything going to stations is bidirectional currently. But this is one way. It's a bit awkward in terms of the fact that it's not, you know, circular. That doesn't really matter. It's just a bit awkward whenever I connect a new train to it. So, as I was saying, I can grab this, connect it to that, connect it to that, and then we'll have this go on, things come off. And then off and on. There we go. Novice. Classic build. Grab that. Back to Volcanus. Cast your line and prey fish. This line is not needed. These are not needed. No, I'm out of no manipulation possible. That's a rip. No, you need some energy. Grab all of them. Sometimes the depots get locked up. Oh, that's going for coal. All Shadowbringer fish are all 30 seconds plus. Ah, that's annoying. That's so much time. I set up more water here and I never fucking connected it. Oh my lord. So fair. Yeah. And there's a fair chance it follows that trend all the way through. Blow up the cliffs. Blow up all of the cliffs. Nice. One that 8 seconds. That one at least is fast to reset, yeah. It's like, that's really what you want. You want fast resets. And, you know, easy to do because it's faster resets. Okay. So, what we need is, we need to connect this to... Chum exists, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need to move. Hey, I spaced it correctly. Nice. Hey, new follower research count. A robot. Follower robot count research. You get a worker robot speed. It's like 22 seconds each try. Yeah. Still not great. What did I come back over here for? I don't know. my brain is completely frozen. Okay. Oh, right. I need splitters. I'm pretty sure I have splitters in storage up here. I do. Wait. Motley have a bunch of that shit up in orbit? He does. Hey, send down those logistics bots. I'm gonna then pull them from this, I think. Thank fuck that's over, got the fish, but that one's annoying. These are so many stacked together that it's causing a visual bug. There is. And yes, I did just say blug instead of bug. So many of them stacked together and it caused a visual bug. That's interesting. Okay. We have 40 seconds only to get a single tug, or a light tug. My brain immediately went to, some people are just happy to have a tug. Fucking degenerate humor and all. Switch it that way. Oop, nope. Like this. Oh wait, no, we need it to split into 2, not 3 to 1. We need 3 to 2. That's 4 to 3. That's 4 to 4. That is 3 to 4. That is 2 to 3. Do I not have a 3 to 2 anywhere? That's a 3 to 1. Do I really not have a 3 to 2 anywhere? That's a surprise, actually. Oh no, there's 3 to 2. Okay. Where am I? There we go. We'll do that then. Yeah. Tricked me. There we go. Now, oh right, I forgot. Let me fix that on Novice. There we go. It's one spot here where fucking red belt existed. So let's grab the liquid unload, which is here. This we need to change to petroleum. I need to go grab radars. Let's do this. So grab fluid tank. Let's say we're storing 12 fluid tanks. So this takes fluid tank, multiplies it by 25k, outputs that as storage, and then this takes fluid tanks minus the train amount to give us how much we need to keep stored. So I just said we're storing what, 12? 12. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. And connect it that way. Oh, no, that's not one we want to connect to. Connect it to the pump. We can connect it here. That's at 150k. And L. Train limit is set to L, or set to 1. Quester is set up. But it's not currently outputting to the system because we don't have a radar. We need a radar. Radar. I don't know if I can actually add. Yeah. I mean, I could add these just to separate top and bottom. That'll work. Okay, so that should send a liquid one. Is there a liquid one to spare? Oh, nope, there we go. That'll go get petroleum. Off she goes. Around here to drop off petroleum. Nice. Now, we need to grab coal input. Coal input is over here. So if C, then this will send to that. This also sends to that. So now should be sending off a negative coal, but because we've already sent one to get more coal, Oh, it's already on the way. Wait, are you also requesting coal? Oh shit, you are also requesting coal. Damn. It's like this one should be requesting coal because the thing's not currently set up. So there should still be, yeah, there's still a negative coal on the map. Oh, you're not properly set up. Items. There you go. Now you're set up. So now, all trains here on Vulcanus, of which there are 6, 2 fluid and 4 items. Cool. Wait, are you both requesting trains? Wow, you are actually requesting a train. Huh. Are you outputting a signal saying that you can accept a train? Oh no, you just delivered to a train. Damn, okay. So we've had petroleum. We are waiting on a train to drop off coal. We might need to set up the other coal node over here. Just so we have enough coal throughput for it. This Solarar, I'm sorry, but I must replace you with a provider station. First try to fish, nice. That's provider chest. Item. This, because it's a provider station, requires... Oh, right, I should be able to just grab it from this, right? Don't remember if I actually updated this. Provides plastic. Yes. Okay, I did update that. Cool. There we go. So now we need to connect up steel chests. I hope it was one of the more annoying fish so you don't have to deal with it again later. What did I come back for? What did I come back for? Surely it wasn't steel chests. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to grab a stack. You don't know if it's annoying. Hard to tell if it's annoying when you catch up the first try. What is a 1 to 3? Is there one on the way here yet? Hey, there's one finally on the way here. Nice. Finally get some plastic on the go. Yeah, some of these turrets that are finally running out of their red ammo and switching over to the uranium. How much uranium ammo do we end up making? 43k. Jesus Christ. Might be fair to say we overproduced a little bit. Okay. Yeah. This will fill up slowly, because it will take time to produce enough. I don't think they produce enough for a blue belt, actually. 2 a second by 12, 24. Oh, they don't even produce enough to fill a red belt. Huh. Yeah, the idea of this is that it will end up being more production in the future. You can literally just copy paste the module down. You should be able to get more plastics out of it in the future. But that is plastic production then. So what I might do is, since we still have this here, I might just set this up as a plastic station and keep it at 1 train load. So plastic. Did I upgrade the requester station? And to keep in a station. Plastic stacks to 100. Times 40 is 4,000. Times 3, so 1 train load's 12,000. Plastic stack to 100? It does. Okay. Oh, I don't actually tell what to keep, and I didn't update it. Okay, hang on. Let me then do this change. The parameter 1 here as well, actually. And then it's like new contents for the blueprint. That parameters. Item requested. Resource requested. Resource type. And then amount to store. Fuck. Resource requested. It's going for the greater serpent of Ronka. He was too great for you. 4 chain mooches. 4 chain mooches. That's crazy. Resource type. And then stored. Yes. There you go. Resource requested is plastic. Resource type is an item. Amount stored is 2,000. 12,000. Okay. And then we use storage chests. We'll set them up as if we're going to pull out from them, but and then these we need to set a logistics filter. So that we don't get random shit. Small fish to alligator, huge alligator, big fish to the squee, big fish. I wonder if they'll end up adding the greatest serpent of Tyrol as an option. As a collectible fish. A huge alligator gave you the slip. Okay. Is that a decider? That is. Okay. What we'll do is we will do this for all of them. We'll connect red to these. And then red to that. If, as far as I can understand it, if we do stop train ID, if T is 0, which it currently is, then we should just set O equal to 1. Greater than or equal to 1. There we go. So this also needs to be greater than or equal to 1. So now this train station is always open, as long as the train ID is 0. So now, the only depot that's flashing is a depot that's currently in use. That one's only time-based, so it comes up every 2 hours. That's pretty good. So, in and out. In and out. Nope, this way. Might have to set an alarm for Tuesday, 7 a.m. for a fish. It says next 13 days later. Jesus. Okay. Try to resolve some bottlenecks by placing. So now that we have plastics here, we're going to start producing LDS, low density structure. For LDS, I might do something similar to this, where I just have an input station that stores for just storage sake. But I will need to connect it smartly if I'm doing that. Because if I'm producing LDS and bringing it in by train, then we will need to... We will need to set up... we need to bring in calcite. We need to remove stone, whatever way to do that. And either we need to set up near lava or bring in lava. And it would make more sense to set up... or to have lava nearby. Because we can bring over plastic train. So then the plastic at the base there is not being used for trains, or not being used for LDS. You've gone back to Novis. Novis. How much do we have in the system of calcite? We have 14k. You know what, let's double that number. Of the huge chain of logistics bots that just fan out immediately afterwards. How many logistics bots do I have in this system now? 5,000. You know what? You know what? Bump it. 5,000 construction bots are fine, but we'll double the logistics bots back home. You know, I feel like I can actually increase this. Do you have a player character on each planet? No. You have one character. I need a 2 to 3 now. God damn it. You have one character. That one character then... You know, I should fucking build all of these at some point so I can actually put them all into a proper balancer book. Let's just delete all of this for right now. One character, but on other planets, what you're able to do is remote view. So this is something they took from space exploration mod. So remote view is basically you can go into map, you can zoom in, you can interact with things here then. So if I was to access this chest, I can start clicking them to tell robots to take out of it, but because there's no robots near this, it won't take them out of there. But I can go and make changes to circuit conditions. This is just remote view, right? My text and everything here above my camera is actually hiding it saying remote view in the top left. But this allows you to do things on other planets when you're not actually on them. So, like, I can go back and I can do stuff on Fulgora if I wanted to, or I could do stuff on any of these space platforms. That's all remote view. But you have one player character, and that player character currently sitting in a mech suit. And I do find it very funny how the design of this mech suit very much reminds me of the dreadnoughts in Warhammer. Which then reminds me that I have Space Marine 2 that I need to play at some point soon. You can build in remote view as long as there are robots. Yep. The only exception to that is the space platform. The space platform you can build with remote view at any point. Oop, nope, other way around. So, because there's no robots in space, the space platform does not require robots in order to do remote view. Why are you still sitting here? If you came here, you should have come here with the idea that you could take everything. How did you end up with not a full train load? Oh, because this was saying 4K. 100 times 40 times 3 should be 12K. Should be set for. Whoops. Alright, well, that explains it. Seem to be only able to build stuff when stuff is in range. Yes. So, the way it works for me is I have a range, right? Oh. That's the best way to show it. So, that's my build range. Fish get nice. So, where it goes from being green to being this sort of more pale color, right? That's as far as I can build personally. But because I have personal roboports, if I hold shift, that green square that you see around my character, my robots, my personal robots that I carry with me can build in that. So if I place it out here, I have a robot that'll go and place it over there. Right? But if I wanted to build it, say, up here, right, anywhere there's green or orange, the robots can build in that space. So if I decided that I needed to add more construction of a particular item, right, I have this blueprint that is an assembler that I can tell it what item to craft, what input multiplier to have, and how many stacks it needs to store. And if I set this as a value and say, tell it to make transport belts, and store a stack of transport belts, the bots then will go and get items from chests and build this. So you can see a bot just come over and built the assembly machine, and that's the rest of the stuff. And then because this is a requester chest, the bots are going to start filling it with the items. I can remove that. There are different colors for the ghosts as well. Like if I grab this pipe here. So if I build it here, so it's kind of a darker blue, but if I then walk closer to it, it starts turning to a lighter blue. A better way of showing that would be if I do it again, copy paste. So darker blue, lighter blue. When it is lighter blue, that means that the task has been assigned to a robot. So now there's a robot going to get the item from a chest so that it can go and place it. That's just an indicator for you to be able to see while you're in remote view that, this task has been set to a robot already. I feel like, because we have the stack amount here, right? So take plastic times it by -1, output as train. Connect this to this, and then T for train. Has to be more than a train amount. If it's more than a train amount, then you can tell the thing to get a train. Okay. You're on a roll today? Nice. Definitely seems like liquids are the issue. I mean, what? This is 20 by 24, 480. Yeah, this is using a lot of petroleum in one go. This build for plastic isn't great if I wanted to beacon it, because the design doesn't really fit beacons. Nothing is up naturally right now, so I just go from spot to spot using fish eyes and getting them somehow. Nice. $7K. Okay, so this shouldn't be requesting anymore, right? Yeah, nice. You're gonna go get tungsten. Alright. I think I should pull off another track and go over this direction, because I want to set up with foundries. I want to set up more production. So, issue with producing foundries: it requires iron ore. What do I not have? Iron ore. However, I can do this. Pull iron ore into Motley's inventory from this, because on Volcanus you can then pull the iron ore from these, store them. And drop it down to the planet. It's not going to be great, but it's also kind of part of the reason why I wanted this to pull in concrete and refined concrete from the spaceship, because this refined concrete requires concrete, and concrete requires iron ore. And the methods of getting iron ore is mining. It spoils from a bacteria. Rocks. Like, not a great amount of methods of getting it on Volcanus. In here. Like, I could store some of it in Sammy's inventory. I think that might actually be a good idea. That's a good way of pulling it then. Wait, do you not have splitters? Oh, you don't. You need to request them. Shit. Oh, that's fine. Able to disable. Iron ore. Less than 10,000. How much inventory space is that? 10,000 divided by 50. 200 slots! That is a lot of iron. Okay. Let's store 50 slots then. 2.5k. Oh, shit. I should do a decider combinator, actually. Decider combinator. Is E greater than 0. And what this is going to do is if iron is less than 50 times 50, and can we read moving from, read moving to? You think you're at 7 now? Nice. End of the space connection when the platform is traveling on. What if it's not traveling from a planet? Do we get Novus? Okay. So if Volcanus is 1. If Volcanus is 1, then it means we've left Volcanus. Volcanus is not 2? So Volcanus is not the destination? Sorry, Volcanus is the destination. And output enable 1. What is the holdup? Oh, I think it just set it up actually. No. Just sent up explosives. What is the holdup? Oh hey, it's also LDS over here. Fucking great. LDS on both planets are having issues. Fucking wonderful. Wunderbar. Alright. No, I need to connect it to a starting point first. Sure. Linguistic appropriation. It's like I hear it at such a high frequency that most of the time it's just like, oh yeah, I forget that that's German. Okay. So I'm gonna have all trains enter and leave through this. unsure if this is a typo. I'm waiting now. Arrive early and slap a bish. Okay, so do I have displays? I can make some displays. So if we are making an LDS, alright. What the fuck is it? Casting LDS. This requires plastics as input. It requires calcite as an input. And I think that's it. And lava. But lava we can just pull from the ocean. Lava ocean right here. That's fine. That can be ignored. So we have 2 inputs, 1 output. Cool. So we'll push outputs over here. Oh yeah, Soren, do you appreciate this? This wonderful shape on the floor. That is natural generation. Yeah. How many spaces between inputs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. That's enough space. 1, 2. And then we have looking at the timeline for this fishing hole, like, damn, another late fish. Then I realized the timeline is only going up to 16 seconds. Yeah, it means you're not going to be there as long as you originally thought you were going to be. Man, shit, I'm out of out of stations. I don't have the materials to make more stations either. Still have to wait for GP regen. That is true. But at least that's not too bad. Wait, no. This way? Yeah. It is bad when you're using fish eyes. Fair. Huh? How has this happened? $50 by 48 by 4 by 3? 28k. And then we minus 50 by 40 by 3. 22k. Great. So now we have a train that's stuck here until it empties. 550 GP for 1 minute buff. That's pretty rough. I come back here for train stuff. Alright, cool. We'll wait for them because they're probably on the way. No? Alright, cool. Love having the train go by me. Alright. All the way over here. I got offshore pumps on me, right? No? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. So. Kinda love the fucking bots chasing each other to heal. Foundries. So, let's actually grab output. Yeah. Alright, I need to go grab more supplies then. I need stack inserters, express belts. Don't need those on me anymore. Alright. Stand here for a little bit, let it do its shit. Cool. Oh my. We have completely depleted this node. Damn. Well, almost completely depleted the node. Really not worth grabbing anything more from this. Especially considering, how far off are we? Quite. Okay. Man, if that node's depleted... Oh yeah, right, because that node took up more space, but was a lesser node than this one. Just ridiculous to me, but anyway. Cool. If we take calcite with this one, calcite requester, and this one being a plastic requester. We get 2 of each. May not be enough space, actually. This provider station should be up to date now, and we're providing low density structure. 3 wagon loads. However, this constant number isn't correct. LES by -1. T for train amount. And then less than T. Or greater than T. Okay. Need to connect all of this up to power. We'll need power there at some point as well. Did you only really get into the fishing because of the changes made with Dawn Trail? Because I know they were talked about as being like big changes for fishing, and it made some fishing so much easier. Because of PF wait times. Yeah, because he went from being a from being healer main to being DPS main. Barrier healer to flavor of the month caster. Nice. Alright. Good way of putting it. Yeah, can be rough. That's down the line. This. That would have been so much faster. What is the ratio? 21.3. 93.7 divided by 21.3. 4. So, do this. Billions of other new casters, yeah. Don't remember if throwing productivity and speed modules in there is going to actually increase it all too much. It's 93.7. If we go back and look at Novus, we look over here. These have been upped to 112. Or 115 in the case of this one. Black Mage earlier in the Fiend group. I would always find Black Mages brave to go into content. How much time they spend in ley lines now. There is a few spots where it's just easy to figure out where you need to stand, though. It's kind of fair. Molly, are you coming here with... No, okay. Imagine doing the entire first minute of the fight in ley lines. It doesn't take too long for ley lines to shift, does it? I mean, hey. If they manage it, they can manage it. Yeah. Never underestimate a caster. Alright. What I should do, because I'm building speed modules and beacons. That's the word I was trying to think of. Not talking about difficulty, by the way. Yeah. Just impressive how long it was. Ley lines is 20 seconds, right? Buff timing? It only lasts for 20 seconds. Am I not crafting beacons? Oh yeah, I'm crafting beacons. Beacons. Productivity and speed, please. 30, you think? Okay. Okay, so if we do this and we do the classic beacons all around, tell you to make molten copper, then toss productivity into you and speed module the fuck out of it. You now produce 332 a second. We change this to be LES. We produce 1.58 a second. Okay. So LDS normally, right? We throw it here. Oh, LDS normally is 66.6. Is it because it was productivity? No, it's because it was speed moduled. I see. So if we speed module this again, that's what brought it up to 93.3. Okay. We will make use of these modules and the 5 foundries that we currently have. Wait, did we make more foundries? I don't think so. Hey, Motley, you're not stealing my foundries, are you? Get that off the list. How many do we have on Novus? $82. Yeah, we don't need more foundries there. Not for right now. Still missing refined concrete. What else is using refined concrete? These fuckers. What differentiates productivity and speed? Aren't they basically the same? So speed is how long it takes to craft, right? Each recipe has a specific crafting time. In this case, when you are creating molten iron from lava, the crafting time is 16 seconds. These machines have a natural crafting speed of 4, which means instead of it being 16, it's a fourth of that, and it's only 4 seconds to craft. This machine also has a natural productivity of 50%. So this bar under here is the production or productivity bonus. So every one product this makes, this productivity bonus will produce another. Or sorry, every 2 products, productivity bonus will produce an extra recipe. Right? So because this produces 93.7 molten iron a second, it produces, I think that's including productivity, by the way, the 93.7. It takes 4 seconds to craft. Every 8 seconds, it doubles the recipe, basically. What we're doing with productivity is we're increasing the bonus, meaning productivity is not using more resources. That's the other thing as well. A bonus is literally, we didn't use resources to create this. Whereas speed is just, it crafts faster. So if we're going to do this, we need to do it this way. This is what a lot of end game manufacturing looked like in base game Factorio. Total productivity, speed, all the way around. We'll do 2 of these. So this will now give us... Oh, right. It needs to have power to give me proper numbers. Ah! Nope. Not the beacon. There we go. 332 a second. You know what I should do? Oh. It's slightly in a different spot. What the fuck? Is the left side of that powered? It is. It is not powered by the... not powered by default. With the... Oh, it just about reaches. I'm thinking of these ones. So these ones I have to have an extra row of power stations on the outside just to make sure everything gets power. But these ones seem to be... Nope. These ones seem to be small enough that even this is gathering all of them. So, it's cool. 332. And as I found out, if we throw LDS, each one of these requires 66. Do I also want to set them up? Beaconed? Probably. This is what all endgame buildings used to be like in previous version. Just surround them with beacons and toss modules into them. Each of them now takes 213. Turns out time base is every hour. They're already back up in 12 minutes. Nice. That is 664 divided by 2 and 3. So I can do one more of the but we also will need a foundry there to be able to do iron. 68.2, yeah. We're definitely going to need to do the iron one as productivity as well. These two are not necessary now. Productivity. No, can't actually throw productivity on until it's constructed. Interesting. I had just enough speed modules to do all of these. Cool. Feels a bit odd, but hey, here you go. Looks pretty weird, but hey, it works. Why don't I do it that way? It's still going to be really slow in terms of producing low density structures, but it will be better. Definitely going to end up requiring more steam turbines. Let's see. Do we have another foundry? No. We do have 33k science, though. I should be able to pull a foundry from somewhere. Ooh, we'll need to rip that out too, because it's not useful where it is there. Yeah, this one. Man, buddy, you didn't really move too far. Okay. There we go. I need 3 to 1, and then a 1 to 3 afterwards. Well then. I've realized a flaw in this design. So this one, calcite, perfect. Oh. Okay. Now let's get a 1 to 3. It's very similar to this, except we do that. Okay. We need to connect up the lava. We need to connect up the train system properly to this. Just above the 1200 that you get from an offshore pump. Just above it. Okay. Alright. Requester station. Resource requested is calcite. Resource type is item. Amount stored is 50 by 48 by 4 by 3. 2880. Sure. So 2880. Video player error. Thanks, Twitch. 28800? Yeah, 28800. Considering that calcite is empty, I'm assuming this one. Yeah. This is requesting calcite, actually. So there should be another negative calcite? No? Huh. Set up. In, out. In, out. In, out. In, out. Out. Oh, yeah. Is that the calcite train? Yeah, let's go into the nearer one. It's not a logistics symbol. I shouldn't be looking at logistics. I should be looking at this. This should be outputting -1. Unless... Oh, no, there is another train gone for calcite. Okay, never mind. This resource requested is plastics. Resource type is item. Amount stored. One train's worth is 1200. Cut those, move the ones there, remove that. Oh wait, no, that one was actually needed. Provider station is already set up. This one is now going to the other calcite, but because it has a need. This calcite wasn't set up properly. Shit. I need to go fix that then. This one also isn't set up properly. Huge alligator doesn't like you. Okay. So we need to dash. Decide your combinator. Output is full. The stone byproduct. God damn it. Forgot about the stone byproduct. Do I not have any more stack inserters? Shit. Alright. Need to grab stack inserters. So, I mean, huge alligator is the last step you need for squee, right? You're not too far away. Immediately sent out again. Drink. Well, he's currently hanging out over Novice. Still need to catch squee after. True. What are we doing over here? Oh my lord. We are not supplying enough iron. The fuck? Oh wow, yeah. Iron output is really low here. Alright. Guess can start using big miners over here on Novus then. As far as I remember, I have big miners in chests here, right? Yeah, I've got 80 of them. Big fish sleep? Oh no. The other thing I need to place here is that. Yeah, 3 to 3. That's kind of an annoying balancer. Oh, it's a 3 to 2 that I need, not a 3 to 3. Because I only have 2 here. Okay. Input priority right. Input priority right. Now that iron will help out. Got more iron over here, 2.5 million. Another 7.2 million there. So we're not going to be short on iron. I just need to get ready for more expansion shenanigans. There. Back to Volcanus. So, the fact that you can fish up a serpent of Ranka, does that mean that the serpent is aquatic? And is the biggest, or the greatest serpent of Tural, is that the air version? Are we going to find an earth serpent and a water serpent? In the future? Fluid ingredient shortage. Iron. Because it's just fucking... Serpent Tural casts moist summoning, so I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's all, you know, big suspicion shit. None of it's super accurate or anything. I have played Story, yes. Asien or no? I had that reaction. I was like, motherfucking Asien. But if they do, it's going to just end up being fucking 5-3 again. Or they're going to try and rehash 5-3. With Elidibus taking over Ardbert's body. So it's either an Asien or it's a glitch in the system. I don't know which way they're going to play it. I've seen people on Reddit being like, oh hey, if they go full on horror story, I'm totally for it. It'll be interesting to see what direction they decide to go with it though. I was thinking maybe a Sundered Shard that was stuck on that reflection and hasn't realized Zodiark is dead. Maybe. I think the funniest reaction I had during all of that was, oh great, the Alexandrians are now a fucking suicide cult. Like, that was my reaction with the way Speed was talking. It's like, oh great, they're a fucking suicide cult. He's like, we'll make you all endless. I want you to kill yourselves. It's basically what she fucking says. It's like, holy shit. The whole scene at the end in Living Memory made me think memory was extracted from the body, kind of Xenos-like. Yeah, potentially. Like, I have a feeling it's going to be Sphene and Sphene. There's going to be the Sphene who has the prime directive of keeping her people alive. And then there's the Sphene of memories of how people thought of Sphene. Just because of the whole thing of, like, living memory creates characters based off of people's memories of that person. Like, the whole thing of finding, what's her name? Wuklamat's caretaker, and when we find her in living memory, it's the young version of her. Like, when Wuklamat would have remembered her more, or been, like, more fond of her as a caretaker. Think of Xeno as basically like the real Fiend reclaiming her body even though she was a robot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they could go down that route. It's either... realistically, it's either they play it like Xenos, or they play it like Elidibus. And I kind of don't want them to play it like Elidibus. Because it would feel too similar if they play it like Elidibus. Too familiar. God damn, it's gonna take a while to fill up. Let's set up a requester for the low density structures. We'll see in 4 months? Yeah. Well, you'll see in 4 months. I'll see in... I don't know how long. I don't know. I don't know when I'll play again. Currently. Yeah. It's like February, March. Yeah. LDS. LDS. And LDS. One train load is 100 by 40 by 12,000. So if there's less than a train load, bring a train load over. Assault Raven. Let's grab this one. Change this to be... Oh, yes. Yeah. I don't know how much I'm going to pay attention to 14 stuff. And I also don't know what'll be... Because I'm going to go to Eorzea Cafe. It's like, I'm in fucking Tokyo. Of course I'm going to fucking go. But it's just like, I don't know if it'll end up being, Oh, shit, I never actually limited this one. Whoops. I don't know if it'll be before or after, patch. 50. So this should also be 12k. This has just been constantly outputting a tungsten carbide signal. So this train has been stuck here, trying to output tungsten carbide. These trains are busy. God damn. Plastic requester train stations are struggling. Yeah, as long as it still accepts you, it's fine. Another train station that wasn't set up properly. God damn it. I've got, what, 2 trains stuck? 3 trains stuck? Okay, that one's at least managed to empty. A lot of big fish to mooch. Oh, not a lot of big fish mooch into another big fish. Shadowbringers, damn. Mooching wasn't something they introduced in Shadowbringers, was it? Yeah, mooching is ARR. Oh, speaking of fucking ARR, did you see 14 Mobile? They're coming out with Final Fantasy 14 Mobile. Oh my god, I can't believe they're actually doing that though. It thought it was an April Fool's joke. And a seasoned April Fool's joke. Yeah. Fucking Final Fantasy 14 Mobile. And the thing that I find really interesting about this is it seems like it's going to end up being kind of Final Fantasy 14's classic. Because it looked like they were back to Realm Reborn abilities. Because I saw Stone Skin, I saw fucking Protect in that Titan fight. So, yeah, go watch the trailer. Because it shows some Realm Reborn abilities. Abilities that have been missing since Stormblood. Hmm? I was about to say, where the fuck is it? There it is. Wait, a train load for this is 6k, isn't it? Yeah. 6k. That's 12k, that's fine, that's a train load. Yeah, we don't currently have enough petroleum in storage. We are producing more petroleum. How are we for power? Yeah, I should probably add more. $69, nice. $400 megawatts. Yeah. Damn, I have 102 foundries? Got it. Did not realize I had that many foundries. Prey return to the walking sands. Yeah. And then the phone sitting on the desk next to her. Or waking sands, not walking sands. Prey return to the waking sands. Yeah, I'm real curious to play it because it seems like there's a bunch of abilities in there. Like even some of the Dragoon abilities are different. Definitely some animations that are newer. I think at least 2 that have never existed as far as I know. Yeah. Because it's not directly being developed by CBU3, so... Or CS3 now. It's being developed by a partner company. God damn it. People are going to think about Counter-Strike. Yeah, the next update for Counter-Strike, CS3. You think you're done fishing for the day? Got a lot done? Nice. Next fish is in 30 minutes. Don't want to start using fish eyes again. Play some good old MTG for a bit, then head out to bed. Yeah. What's the deck of choice for the moment? Haven't changed anything about it since the Foundations release. Alright, nice. Means you're happy enough with it, so you're not making any changes. Insidious Roots, a mixture of Reanimator and tokens. Nice. Do we have any here? Got 8. Get a bunch of creatures in the graveyard. When they leave the graveyard, it makes tokens that grow and tap for mana. Nice. Okay. Let's finish setting up that other tungsten mine. Basically, get a bunch of creatures in the graveyard. When they leave the graveyard, I make tokens that grow and tap for mana. The important part is leave, so exile, back to hand, or put on battlefield all work. Nice. So we need to do a 5-3. 5-3. Ooh, that's pretty long. These balancers are a reason why I could never play Factorio. I mean, I'm literally using a book blueprint thing for the balancers to trigger your OCD. They're a bit hectic, yeah. Like, if you want to look at a beautiful balancer, I can show you the 4-to-4 balancer, because that's a really nice one. Where do I have it? Here. There's a nice symmetrical one for you. It's 4-to-4. Ignore the fact that the the belts going out in it aren't symmetrical, but the input's symmetrical and the thing itself is symmetrical. But yeah, 4-to-4s are symmetrical, but pretty much every other one is not symmetrical. I just realized that this current music track that's playing, it reminds me of Jaws. Not a requester, but provider. Provides tungsten ore, 3 wagons. Yes, I do understand the frustrations of it doesn't look nice. It is very reasonable to assume that it should look nice. Here we go. Another tungsten mine down the drain. Or down the drain, set up, whatever. Have we had our first shipment of LDS yet? No. How far are we off? 4.9k. Can I get this to show me how much is in here? Is that set to always show? No. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, we're almost there, which means when the motley ship gets over here, we should be able to create some. Ulgora, have you not created any new spacecraft? Then again, they probably have used all of that to send stuff up to you. Oh, really? No. Damn. You're about to head home with no requests at all done. Shit, what the fuck's happening? We're not backed up on anything. We are losing power periodically. LDS. All of the LDS must be going over here then. To like production of different items. That's about the only thing I think the LDS is trying to do. Maybe now we'll get some spaceships out of it. Hey, LDS productivity. This now produces 1.67. Great. I really did not improve it much. Almost 100% extra productivity now, though. Oh shit, you need productivity in you. There's now just inherent extra productivity whenever it comes to LDS. Yeah, okay. That's an interesting way to do it. Just inherent productivity bonuses. Because 4, 8, 12, 16. There's a 10% bonus on blue chips right now. Is that correct? Yeah, 10% bonus on blue chips. 30% bonus on LDS. Oh, is it only on the Foundry recipe? No. Why does it only show the Foundry recipe then? That's weird. 30% on steel, 20% on scrap. Oh, okay, there's the other one. I see. 60% artillery range, 20% damage increase, and 200% shooting speed. Well, he's not really getting much from Fulgora either. And if this LDS doesn't get over there, he's not gonna get fucking much from Vulcanus. Like right now, there's not. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. I want to just bring in some heavy oil. Got a decent amount of it. Heavy oil. Heavy oil. Update this. Oh yeah, did you sleep well yesterday, Soren? After the shenanigans of how raid went yesterday. You did. Good. Because you did seem quite tired at the end of the fight yesterday. Not really, I just can't speak. My tongue has forgotten how to articulate. It's not an English problem, it's in both languages. Okay. If I didn't know better, I would say I probably had a stroke at some point and my speech is impaired. I mean, wouldn't hurt to get a check, would it? It's a pretty shitty concept to be thinking about, but hey, wouldn't hurt to check. Do, 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 do. Okay. Whoop. Wouldn't even know how to get that checked here. There. Alright, so that is heavy oil. What the fuck are you coming here for? No. Okay, I need a manual for a minute. It thought this was petroleum for some reason. Oh, because the fucking title is still petroleum. I will need to fix up this train later. Because for whatever reason, the fucking title didn't change. I tried to change it. There we go. And the other one is set to be manual, so it didn't even technically finish getting to the station before I turned it off. But it does have some heavy oil in it, so... Actually a sulfur request? Okay, that's requesting sulfur. Okay. Oh, right, I need to build another one now. Fluids. We can take out this production. All we need is this making light oil, or making that. This is Requester Station. This needs 6 tanks. Where was the station? I decided to add the fancy bit to. This one? Yeah. Excuse me. Alright. Copy all of this. So this is going to be heavy oil. This will output heavy oil. This output can go to that. Hey, nice. Motley is above the planet. And they're still having issues. Why are we still having issues? Alright, rocket fuel. Why are we still having issues? Right, because we didn't fucking... we don't have rocket fuel being produced. Genius. Oh. Also, don't currently have a way of that for that to get to here. There you go. Yeah. Nice. As I remove the tanks, we're holding this. Light oil. There we go. Now we're making rocket fuel all over again. I forgot that the benefit of having radars at each of the stations means that I get scouting of what's out there. Oh, we got a rocket. Which one? What's going to be put into this rocket? My preference would be you grabbing the science packs. Don't think you need those. Can we set them up as priority? really, really stupid that you can't just set it to be like, hey, grab anything higher than this quality. It's just like, no, I will trash anything higher than that quality instead. My preference in terms of production of rockets would be, if possible, I would prefer to be able to produce 8 rockets quickly. You know, each of these has 1.16 required, 16% productivity. (248% crafting speed). Like, if I can produce all 8 rockets, then yes, good, awesome, go for it. The struggle is getting the resources to keep that going. As we know, back on Novus, the struggle is low density structures. And the reason that that's a struggle is copper. I've not fixed copper yet, because what I need to do to fix copper is essentially rip out the production line that I have going. Oh wow, even trains aren't coming in fast enough for copper now either. And actually start setting this system up. Because I've started building this system. There's lots of parts of this system where it's just like I just need to rip shit out so I can build the new stuff on top of it. Yeah. Fun stuff to fix on Novus. One of the other big things with Novus right now is the very light red shade around everything, which is where I have artillery cannons that are ready to start fighting against the natives. I have a switch. Oh, where is it now? I have an artillery switch somewhere that is just a constant combinator. Oh, hello. A constant combinator with greater than or equal to. Yeah. I prefer you not store blue chips in here. Thanks. Don't remember where I put it. Remember I put it somewhere. Let's see if I could find it. I mean, it would make sense that I put it in here amongst all of the artillery shit that I'm building. I don't think I did. Doesn't look like it. No, that's where it's building constant combinators. Why didn't I fucking build it in the spot where I'd be able to remember it? I think it was next to a radar. Again, that's just crafting radars. Oh, what I need. It would make sense that it's next to a radar. Is it over here? Because all of them are connected, right? All... These are not connected. Huh. It's gonna take me a while trying to figure out where the fuck it is. Over here. That one could have been going wild this whole time. Ah, there it is. Okay. Add tag. Artillery. Launch site. There. Okay. Cool. Now. That's southern wall set up. I thought I had all of these connected up to wires already. Now I find out that they're not at all ready on any front. Yeah, it'll be fun to set them all off when it's actually properly set up. Well, now at least getting items. Yeah. Okay. Good. Not enough available to fill a rocket. Oh, that's the wrong planet. Where have you been sent to? As far as I know, the only thing... here that's being used for that. Oh. Well, shit. Hmm. Very remotely. Where are you? Where do you want to go? Okay. You're now automatic. You just want to go to depot. Oop. Nope, you went the wrong way. Your favorite? Opponent is dead on board and waits out the timer instead of just clicking. Yeah, sounds like great fun. Still a rocket fuel issue. Because they actually produce quite slowly, I see. Can't reach the other one. Distribution efficiency. The size of the distribution doesn't change, just the efficiency. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for stream. We got a decent bit done. There's still bits of it that I need to do more on. But I think that was fairly decent. Oh yeah, Art of Siege. It's like, what the hell happened there? Joke's on them, I have entertainment on the side and don't care. They just wasted their own time. Yep. I need to take care of Friday morning, but I should be streaming around midday my time, I think. That's what I'll aim for, but I can't promise you anything, so we'll see. I had a bit of a look at Trunic. I found one word that I could translate, and that was the letter A, which is schwa, is the phonetic. So it's just like, okay, so vowel sounds are outside, meaning consonant sounds are the inside. So, yeah, little bits of Trunic I figured out, but E doing a handstand, it's the schwa. Yeah, that I looked at it, I was just like, this is appearing in a lot of places. This is very common. This is obviously going to be a very common sound. And it always appeared by itself as well. Yeah, we can look at that on Friday. This is the scientific term. I have a bit more to do on Vulcanus to get rockets properly consistent. Once they're consistent, then I'll probably head back to Novus to rip up a lot of the starter base that I had. Schwa for nerds. Rip up the starter base that I had and start converting it to the city block rails. We're going to need to do a couple of imports from Vulcanus back to Novus of the tungsten steel to be doing more damage with the artillery system, because both the rounds and the artillery cannons themselves require some tungsten steel. So that is a very necessary item to have back on Novus. So that is something that will be a dedicated transport back and forth. But yes, that is it for stream. Hopefully actually do a stream this Friday instead of just being a lazy fuck and not doing it. Because that's what's happened the last few times. Well, to be fair, 2 weeks ago I had a cold and I was not in the right health to stream. Last Friday, I was just fucking lazy. This Friday, let's try not to be lazy. Anyway, Matane.